No, it didn't do my dang client thing, bro. I swear if this crashes my game. Yay, we're fine. Hello, chat. We're live. Alright, let's pop ourselves... Oh, wait. That just didn't work. Bam. Alright. Hello, chat. How's it going? Who do we have here today? Hello, Cupcakes, Maja, Jackie, Chicago, Sunky, Vishal, Yeti, Rascal, Rob, Nether, Manuel, Kevin, Horseman, Eid, CB, Mindville, TQ. How's it going, chat? So, yeah, Minecraft over the weekend announced the next Minecraft update. Hello, I am. They announced the next Minecraft update. I don't know what they're gonna be calling it, but it's the Dappled Forest. I don't know, I gotta say, it does look kinda cool. It does look kinda cool, chat. They announced the Dappled Forest, Wool Stairs, oh yeah, the new trees, the poplar ones with the orange and red leaves. There's like 2-3 leaf types. Falling Forest Drop? Is that what it's called, or are you just making stuff up? But it is kind of cool they're doing an autumn update for the autumn. Seems pretty fitting. It's definitely something that people have been asking for. It does look cool. Wool stairs and slabs. Yeah, that is actually a really nice thing. It is a really good builder update. There's like absolutely nothing to play around with, however, in terms of building. Really? Hey Sheriff, can you lock in? He's cooked. But in terms of building, it looks like a really cool update. Oh. Wait, how did he die? There's no one here. What? Are you telling me that missed? He's gonna like double back on me now, isn't he? No, it's not me, I swear. Where did he go? The innocent shot me! You are so stupid! You're stood next to- Oh, they're teaming. They were teaming, right? Really, bro? Really, bro? We get teaming game 1? Teaming with the dang murderer, bro, to shoot me is crazy. They added the hay- They're adding the hay bed as well. Yeah, that does look cool. That does look cool. I am excited for that. I don't know how useful it'll be. I know some people are like, oh, it's gonna be great if you ever want to sleep and not set your spawn like 1,000 blocks away from your base. And it's like, cool. But at the same time, why does that matter? Am I crazy, chat? If I ever just set my spawn 1,000 blocks from my base, one, I'm not dying much in my survival world. Okay, great. But like, two, just break the bed and then kill yourself again, bro, and you'll be back at base? No? It'll be nice for traveling, I guess, but at the same time you could just take a regular bed. Am I crazy? Just take a regular bed and break it? I don't know, chat. Maybe I'm just crazy, but I don't feel like that's gonna be too useful outside of building. Which I'm fine for, you know? If they're just gonna add something purely for building, I'm down. Like, I really... I don't care that much. I guess if you set your base miles from spawn, you won't respawn ages away. Yeah, but I also just think that's a bad idea. To set your base miles from spawn. Stroll Bed Wars. Oh, we're getting a Hive Bed Wars update. Is that what you're saying, chat? Right, where is this guy? We did run into the murderer just now. Where are they? Because we saw them. It was like... I'm trying to remember who it would have been. Was it like Woolen Elk? Would it have been like that guy? I just can't find them, that's the thing. I don't think it's them. Yeah, it's not him. Oh, it's the Fledermaus guy. I just don't know how to get to him. I don't know where he is. Pony will get Prestige 5 level 100 in July, trust. I mean, it depends on two things. One, Murder Mystery update. Two, Bed Wars update. Bed Wars drops, we're gonna go grind that. But if they don't drop Murder Mystery update, this will probably take us a little longer than, you know, just July, I think. I don't know, maybe it would be July. Mojang showing generals on the menu screen? Oh my gosh, bro. I logged on yesterday to go record a video, and I'm not even joking. I saw generals on the main menu, and I thought, oh my gosh. There is no way. When Hive drop their Skyblock server, it better be on the main menu. Because if they're putting this, like, Gen Wars, you know, slop on the main menu, bro, you better at least put... Is Generals that bad? Did you watch my video on it, chat? Imagine Mega SMP mixed with Steal a Brain Rot. Like, the amount of marketplace stuff they push. Can I just, like... Okay, this is actually an image that we still have. This is something that is genuinely on the server, chat. Not joking. Not joking, by the way. That's right, if you spend $500 on their server, you will get some extra perks. Not joking, chat. Not joking. Real thing. Decent concept, poorly made. That's the thing, though. I don't think the game mode is that bad. Right? Because it is just, you know, Steal a Brain Rot, right? You have these different generators. They're your brain rotters. I don't know what you call them. They produce you money. You can steal the other person's generators if you want. Do you get those perks if you make a 30,000 view YouTube short? I don't know, man. It is, yeah, not great. Anything made by InPvP will be bad no matter how good the idea. I respect that guy in chat. Just the amount of marketplace stuff they push is just insane to me. Like, there were times when we were playing that server and there'd just be a random pop-up on screen, like, buy this $7 bundle. Like, I'd be mid-fight and then it'd go, buy this $7 bundle. Like, imagine I'm playing Murder Mystery right now, and then it comes up on screen as I'm about to shoot the guy, and it goes, buy Hive Plus! And I don't just mean in the chat. I mean, in the middle of your screen, and also, it's a UI element, so it, like, you know, say you're, like, spam clicking or something. Say you're in the middle of a Skywars game, spam clicking. Bam, you click on it. You click on it and accidentally purchase it. That's what it's there for. No other reason. It's there so you accidentally buy it. So chat, I recommend if you're ever gonna play these mega slop servers, do not have money. Be broke. Yeah, I just don't think Mojang should be promoting these servers whatsoever, but you know what? If it makes the money, why wouldn't they promote them? Right? It is also a pay-to-win server. Like, I don't think that's out of the question. With things like Mega SMP, it's like, okay, it just gives you a little bit of armor, like, it just stops you from, you know, having to do the grind as much. Which I can understand, you know, you don't really want to have to grind for full netherite every time you die. Okay, I understand that a little bit. I still think that is, you know, somewhat pay to win. But when you're straight up giving generators for minecoins, and the generators is kind of like this game's, you know, that's the goal, is to make money. Make as much money as possible. Except, if you buy these generators here, you can make more money faster. Okay. So you're telling me if I go spend my Minecoins, it's gonna... Oh wow, that's pay to win, shit. That's pay to win. We're just describing pay to win now. £170 30-day ranks, by the way. No, it's not £170. They have like £30 30-day ranks. That's like demigod rank. Or you could spend $100 and get it forever. Enchanted was the one with like £100 ranks. Oh my gosh! Wow, what a prediction. I think he was trying to hit the other guy, but. Monty, are you an unk? Bro, are we serious? Are we doing this now, chat? I turn 20 for a day and you guys are immediately asking me if I'm an unk. What's your pack? It's called Axefault. There's a link to it in the description or in chat if you want to use it. If the mods lock in on that one. Thank you, Lego dude. Do you think any big Hive YouTuber will join the Minecraft movie build challenge? Well, I've been thinking about it, chat. I don't think I'll win, but I was just thinking maybe it would be just fun to do. I don't know, I do enjoy just building. It could just be fun to build something. The problem is there's so many restrictions on what blocks you can and can't build with. It is really frustrating. Like, I was looking at, like there's 2 biomes there that don't even give you a single wood type to build with. Which is really annoying. Like, if you try to build in the deep ocean, you're not allowed a wood type. If you try to build in the mesa, you're not allowed a wood type. So, like, the blocks you can choose from are just so limited. Oh, that's great, man. He missed the other guy and hit me. Did you get the builder kit? Because apparently Twitch is out of codes. I heard about this. How do they run out of codes? How many people have been claiming this cape? Turns out I did get it, and I got it before the codes ran out. I got it just from watching a TikTok stream for 3 minutes. You can just get it through TikTok or Twitch. I didn't think it'd run out that quickly. Yeah, neither did I, actually. I mean, I didn't think it was gonna run out at all, let alone that quickly. I guess that's what happens when you announce it during a Minecraft Live. Like, all these other capes, they're kinda just like, oh yeah, there's a cape. Like, do you guys remember the zombie horse cape? They announced it one weekend. 2 days later, You couldn't get it anymore. What? It was there for a weekend. You had to, like, kill 5 mobs with a spear or whatever, and it was gone. I think you had it from Friday till Monday, like, 1 week to do it. There was 4 days that you could claim it for. It was such a bad system. And also, they didn't even, like, announce it properly. They, like, put it out on their socials, like, I don't know, maybe a day before the thing started. And, like, some people just didn't even hear about it till the thing was over. Put it this way, chat. The thing was so quick that I never actually did a stream with it. Because it was during December, like Bed Wars era. And it lasted for literally 2 weekdays. And one of them, it ended early, like, you know, at 5 PM or something. We just never did a stream with it. Anyway, chat, we got Motor up. Hi, buddy. Oh, you're the sheriff. Okay. Can we just cut you off? Yeah. No, that makes sense. Does the audience rate the builds, or the chosen judges rate the Minecraft movie builds? So, from my understanding, alright, because I did actually read the rules for this. What it seems like is this, chat. Everyone goes to make their builds for the Minecraft movie. Then certain ones will be picked, alright? I don't know how many, but let's just say they pick 100, right? Then the people will vote on which ones go in the movie. I think that is just ridiculous. But not because, you know, public voting can easily be manipulated. Not because of that, despite that being very true, and, you know, Minecraft of all people should know that. Shout out Glow Squid. But imagine being one of those people who gets their build, like, narrowed down to the top whatever. And then your build just never gets chosen. That would be so heartbreaking. Like, oh yeah, your build could have been in the film, you could have had all the whatever comes with it, I don't even know. Is it just a private screening? Could have had all that, but instead the people didn't like you. Like, what? The public, bro. Do you think Twitch and Mojang will fix the codes? I think they probably will if they haven't already. Or you can just get it through TikTok. I think TikTok still works. I saw some shorts about the YouTube cape, is that true? They've spoken about potentially doing a YouTube cape in the future. Like, cause you know, they've obviously done some for Twitch and TikTok, but they've never done a YouTube one. The reason is YouTube just doesn't have like the it just doesn't have the systems to do it. Because, you know, YouTube do basically the bare minimum they can for streaming and stuff like that, and all these, like, rewards. So, yeah, YouTube Cape doesn't exist yet, but it might in the future. Like, they've spoken about, you know, trying to talk to YouTube and get something sorted out. Would be cool. Thoughts on the speedrunning worlds? Okay, I don't know anything about them, I'll be real with you. However, I did see a YouTube video about it. Like, I have not looked at it myself or anything, but I saw that there's 2 speedrunning maps on the marketplace now, made by Tobo. One of them is free and one of them you pay for. And from my understanding, is it's supposed to be like MCSR, at least the paid one. The free one is like to teach you how to beat the game or whatever, and then the paid one is MCSR. Which, you know, if you guys are in the speedrunning community on Bedrock, that does actually exist, and it seems like they just tried... They did it right after them as well, and maybe the competition or something, I don't know. I don't know, man. It does look a bit scummy. It does look like a bit of a scam. A YouTube cape would look so cool, it would. That could be cool. I actually love the Twitch one though. Imagine this but red. You love to see it. Reason I didn't get the Eye Blossom cape is I walked right past the challenge board. Yeah, they haven't actually done any, like, challenge capes in a while. They've all just been like a redeem this type thing. I guess if you want to count the zombie horse one, was that a challenge cape really? You just had to kill 5 mobs with it. But they haven't done like an event server type thing in a while. Like the last one was the Minecraft movie, right? Hello, possible. Where do you get the bouncing ball win celebration? It's called Slime, but you get it from the Kawaii ticket. Oh! Okay, was not expecting that. Nice. 4 left. 3. You just gonna be nice and let me kill you? Oh, okay. Give me the nether star. That worked out well. Last guy now. No idea where they are though. Can we get a nice little perfect game here? That would be great. Nice! Perfect game. We take that, bro. Two Murderer games so far. Not bad. Cape won't show up for me on my skin, despite me having it. I mean, have you equipped it? Do you make sure to like go here to the capes thing? And then just put it on and equip it? Will you get the mace this week? 12 levels? Probably not. I think mace is a next week type of thing. It's a lot of capes you have. I'm actually missing like 3. So I don't have the Moonlight Trail one, I don't have the TwitchCon one, and I don't have the Founders one. Do you think Hive will add Prestige 2 battles during Murder Mystery Update? What do you mean during Murder Mystery Update? Like before it? Do you think they'll drop battles with the Murder Mystery Update? No. That's just a bad idea. You want to divide updates out, not just drop them all at once. Oh my gosh. Skyros is dying. Hive needs to do something. They're too busy, bro. Only way to revive Skyhouse is to add more prestiges. Yeah, I'm sure that'll do it. I'm sure that'll work. Skywars needs a redo? Yeah. Skywars does need like a makeover, kind of like Bedwars had. It needs the Treasure Wars treatment. I don't know how you do that, but that's kind of what needs to happen. Where did he go? Where did the Enderman go that was chasing me? Oh! Where was he, bro? Oh my gosh. Do you think SG will get an update? No. Chat, unless the game starts with bed and ends with wars, I think an update on it is completely, you know, unlikely. They should add rank to some game modes to help relocate sweats. I don't think it's a terrible idea. Just, I don't know how well ranked would go. Just the problem with ranked games is you're gonna have long queue times then. Because we saw that with Bridge. When Bridge had skill-based matchmaking, it just took so long to queue. Like, there were times you'd be waiting, you know, like, not even if you were like a high rank or anything. Like, if you just played, you know, like a couple games, bro, it would just take so long to queue. Happy birthday? Oh, that was yesterday. Whoops. I forgot to update the Nightbot. I didn't know there was another Minecraft Live. Yeah, they did one over the weekend. They did one Saturday. I mean, update Nightbot. Minecraft announced that next Minecraft update. There we go. Are you British? I am indeed British, Chip. Shout out British. I don't think the motor is playing this game. I think this is kind of a... Oh, never mind. Hive should have a soccer minigame. Okay, first of all, it should be called football, not soccer, bro. If Hive did a soccer type game and called it soccer, bro, that... Like, really? It is football to 99% of the world. Genuinely, only America calls it soccer. The update's finally not just features and mobs. Well, I do wish this Minecraft update would have more, I wish there was, like, an actual feature or something, because, like, right now, unless you want to build with the new stuff, there's nothing to do. There's nothing new to, like, interact with or try out, or, you know, anything like that. Like, to compare it to, like, the last major Minecraft update, 1.21. When they added that update, you had, like, a whole new structure to explore, and it was, like, an actual exploration, and you would, you know, actually go explore the dungeon. You know, it actually made sense. It was, like, an actual thing for you to do. But, like, once you found the biome, that's kind of just it. Oh, found the biome. Okay, moving on. They did announce it's still very early development. Yeah, I know, but I think the same can be said for, you know, most of the drops, if not all of them. Wow. Well, third murderer game. You'll love to see it, chat. Are you just down the bottom ringing the bell? Hi, buddy. Okay, someone got the sheriff bow. Found him. Come on. One left now. Shouldn't be too difficult to find, right? Ah, they got sheriff bow. Okay, but where are they? Sheriff bow is right there. Did they just go outside? Genuinely, where are they? That works. Hive should make a game with innocents in a map and there's a murderer trying to kill them. Yeah, maybe. Could be fun. If they do that, I think they should leave it for like 600 days before updating it again, though. at least this update isn't just new weapons or a mob retexture. You're kinda right. The spear sucks. I'ma be real. And yeah, they didn't just retexture baby mobs and call it a day. I genuinely can't believe that's all they did, that snapshot. Oh, that update. Like, when the snapshots were coming out, I was like, okay, but what's the actual feature? I just kept thinking there was going to actually be a feature, and it turned out, nope. Like, I was expecting at least a new mob or something, but nope. Nope, just baby mobs. I will say, I do think they're cute, but 26.2, a lot better of an update. I think the Chaos Cubed update will actually be a good one. Because so far it looks incredible, and anytime I've messed around with it, it's been so fun. Like, they're actually adding, like, a cool feature to the game. I know it's only for minigames, really, but I still think it's awesome. Yeah, Murderer is not doing anything, are they? They are just not locked in whatsoever. I only like the upcoming update for the caves and not the cube. I can understand that. The cube is, like, unless you're gonna be building minigames, there's not really a reason to use it. So, like, it's a very kind of multiplayer creative type of update, which makes sense why they wanted to add the friends list to Java Edition for this update. And why they wanted to try and do that this update. That makes sense. However, the fact that they've removed the friends list now, well, at least the ability to invite off the friends list, it's just a purely cosmetic friends list. Like, are we serious? I don't know, man. But, like, this Dappled Forest, I feel like is on par with the Pale Garden update, which was one of the better drops. I think Sulfur Drop might be the best one, actually. At least of the drops. It might be the best drop. Because they're adding new blocks, a new biome, and new mob. And the new mob is like a whole feature in of itself. So the murderer is doing something, they're just not doing something. They're just doing the something very slowly. I like the vibe of this new biome. I might make this my main biome and make my bases in. It is pretty cool. I don't know about that though. I do think it is a little on the ugly side. With just the yellow and the red. It just looks like ketchup and mustard, bro. It's so... it's so not great looking. It's no, like, Cherry Grove, that's for sure. So far, my favorite drop's the Pale Garden until this new biome and stuff comes out. I think that's fair. The Pale Garden, I kind of hated on it back when it dropped because, you know, I was kind of hoping for more with the drops. That was like the first, technically the second drop. Because the first drop was technically bundles, chat. The bundles of bravery or whatever it was. And do you guys know what they added that update? That's right. Bundles. They added 17 kinds of bundles. You know, that's it. They added one for each die and then the regular one. There really wasn't anything with this drop. But the next one was the Pale Garden one. And they did like a whole Minecraft Live talking about it and like, yes, this is the future of Minecraft here. And it was so disappointing because it was like some tiny biome with a mob that, you know, is supposed to be super cool and scary, but just really isn't. Like, if they made the creaking have the damage of the Warden, oh my gosh, would it be terrifying. I think that thing would be so scary. But it's like getting slapped by a toddler. It like does nothing, bro. I wish in the Pale Garden no other hostile mobs spawn. I can't remember if that's the case or not. I don't think it's the case. I know it's the case with the what's it called biome, the underground one. The deep dark. No other mobs spawn there. The drop seemed really underwhelming. I think a little bit, yeah. I think if they like worked together, they wouldn't. Like, put it this way, chat. If the next year's worth of Minecraft updates were all spent working towards, like, a big one, I think that would be awesome. Like, imagine if, like, next year they go, okay, 27.1. This is gonna be end update part 1 or whatever. And, like, all it does is add a new biome. They add a new biome. Maybe they could add a new mob, you know, or a new block that goes in the biome, or something like that, you know? Then 27.2 comes around, maybe they decide, oh, okay, we're gonna add, like, a new structure to go in this biome. That would be cool, and then you get to go back to the end, explore the same biomes that you just were, but now there's a cool structure there. And then 27.3, they, like, if they just work together like that, it would be so good. You should try Tubbo speedrunning video world for a video. I'm gonna be real, chat, I have so many video ideas for the next couple of... like, I want to say weeks, but I think it might be more than that. Like, we're good on video ideas for a little while now. Like, even if Murder Mystery Update doesn't come out. And also, I feel like that's more of like an evident style of video. Creaking is one of the coolest mechanics, but... wait, the other mobs ruin the vibe so much. I feel like literally just make... You're right. Make it so no other hostile mobs can spawn in the Pale Garden. Make it so creaking spawn more frequently, because there's kind of like an oversight with how creakings spawn. And it ends up being about 3% of trees have the creaking heart. Which really isn't many. Especially when some of these are like really small biomes. But make it do like the damage of a warden or something. Maybe not that powerful, maybe a little bit less powerful, but you want to make it hit like a truck. And then it would actually be scary. Imagine you're just roaming around there, like early days of Minecraft, and then bam, you see the creaking. You make eye contact with it, you're trying to run away from it or whatever, and it one-taps you. Could you imagine? It'd be so scary. I feel like we need another mob like the Warden. It's way weaker, but does the same damage to you. I think it should be the creaking, because the creaking has an easy counter, which is, look at it. And that was like kind of the whole point, was it was supposed to be like a scary, ominous biome type thing, scary, ominous mobs. And instead, it just felt so underwhelming. Like, imagine if you get hit by the creaking and it does, like, 4 hearts of damage or something, and it goes, like, through armor. That would be crazy. Or, like, at least does, like, you know, a lot of damage to you. It would actually be so cool. And it would actually make it somewhat challenging and interesting, but instead, you kind of just sit there with no armor and it just, like, baby slaps you. It's like, oh. I'm just dealing with a super tall, creepy toddler. Server IP, it's just a featured server, you don't need an IP to join it. It's just on the Bedrock servers list. Oh, Chad, I've been playing the new Minecraft Draft Out game. It is actually a lot of fun. I'm starting to get addicted to it. It's actually so good. Like, genuinely, it is so fun. I find it so much more fun than MCSR. Like, MCSR is just speedrunning. You just beat the game and call it a day. It's the same gameplay loop every single game. But Draft Out... Draft Out is so cool. You do... no two games are the same. No two games are the same, and that is the best part of it. There's definitely some, you know, overlap in strategies and stuff. But that's the thing, it's... like, every time you go do a speedrun, it's gonna be the same, right? You get loot, go to the nether, bastion, fortress, end. You know, sometimes you might do the fortress first. But, like, that's how 99% of speedruns go. You do the overworld, do the nether, do the end. That's how it goes, every single time. Lockout, or Draft Out I should say, so much more interesting. Anyway, chat, boosted time on the Murderer game, crazy. There we go, hi buddy. Oh, could you imagine if that hit? That would have been clean. Nice. Yeah, I don't know where that guy went that was running from us. He is gonna know it's us, though. I thought on Bedrock you meant to go for Bastion. Yeah, well, I was talking about MCSR, which is, you know, the Java speedrunning thing. But you're right, that's what would make Bedrock MCSR so much more boring, because you don't even, like, do Bastions. Like, what? Like, there's little to no tech on Bedrock Edition besides, like, the dragon fight. I guess killing Enderman is tech, but there's no skill involved with it. Like, at least the one cycle... Like, you can't even say it's skillful on Bedrock. You just learn the setup and that's it. But yeah, Draft Out is so interesting. The amount of strategies you see, and like, it requires deep game knowledge kind of thing. Maybe that's why I like it, because it's so much more appealing to me, because like, I know a lot about the game. Like, I will know weird niche mechanics or something. Like, sometimes I'll be watching Feinberg play Draft Out, and I'm like, you know, we have the same mind, or sometimes, you know, maybe I'll think a bit differently. I'm nowhere near as good as Feinberg at it, definitely. He is crazy good at this Draft Out thing, but oh my gosh. Like, sometimes it's just like, I will think of, like, crazy niche mechanics or something that just, and it just, like, you win the game. I don't know, I've been playing it and I think I've lost like 2 games. I've not played that much, but when you go for like, you know, a 5 out of 7 or something, it's a pretty good feeling, man. Now, I just wish the games were a little quicker. That's one thing MCSR has on Draft Out, is just the speed of the games. Did you know Honey Bottle can get rid of any effect or release poison? Yeah, it's only poison. It doesn't get rid of any other effects, just poison. What's your login streak? 1373. I don't trust that guy. Oh, wasn't him. Hey, do you think if they do an end update, they'll change how to get to it? No, I don't think they're gonna, like, change the recipe for, like, Eyes of Ender or something. I feel like they need to keep that the same. One, because of the, you know, the speedrunning community, but two, it's kind of like a fundamental part of Minecraft. I don't think you need to make it harder to get to the end, and if you want to make it harder to get to the end, there are other ways of doing that. Like, for example, chat. So, okay, let's look at a speedrun, right? And let's say, how do you make a speedrun harder? Every speedrun works like this. You start off in the overworld. You can't really make that harder, right? Maybe you can make it so, oh, lava pools spawn less often, but that doesn't make it harder, that just makes it more luck. But then once you get to the nether, there's 2 things you can do. Well, there's 2 things you need to do, and that is get pearls and get blaze rods. Now, pearls, they did make it a little bit more difficult to get from bastions in the newer versions. But once again, this is just a luck thing, kind of. It's kind of just a luck thing. Rather than, like, an actual, like, difficult thing. And also, you can just kill Enderman. The way to do this is to maybe either, you know, make another way to get pearls that is more rewarding, but harder. Like, you know how the Bastions now have Piglin Brutes? You could add, like, I don't know, some sort of, like, end remnant structure with, like, buffed Endermen or something that drop, like, you know, 3 pearls a piece or something. You know what I mean? You get my point? Just, if you can make one of the aspects more difficult, but you don't want to just make it, you know, more luck-based, you want to actually make it harder. Or, like, for the blaze rods, you could add, you know, like, the blaze mob from, the first mob vote. Whatever that was, like the King Blaze or whatever it was, I don't know. And if that spawned in fortresses, fortresses would be more difficult, you know? Getting to the end would be harder. Or you could even add something to the stronghold. I don't know. Is Murder Mystery last game out of max? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Anyway, back to my original point. Draft out, very fun. You don't just beat the game. There are definitely some tasks that require you to, like, get to the end or whatever, but... You know, as a speedrunner, I ain't as someone who doesn't speedrun, I should say. I'm not doing that. I'm willing to go to the Nether and do that stuff, but... I don't do the eye calculation or whatever. I'm not gonna do the end stuff. Maybe I'll learn someday if I actually get fully addicted to draft out, but... Right now, I just find it fun, just doing the smaller challenges and... It is really fun. I also don't know how the rank system works in it. The ranks seem really weird to me, because I thought it was just gonna be, you know, like MCSR ranks. Like coal, iron, gold... Emerald, diamond, netherite. But as it turns out, there's actually, yeah, there's different, like, I don't know how it works. I know there's amethyst, and I know there's a rank called guardian. I know there's still diamond. I think gold still exists. Like, I don't know where guardian and amethyst are. I don't know. Apparently Kamen is like number 45 on the leaderboard. Oh, really? That's crazy. Yeah, it's in like beta right now, so not too many people have like played it. It is a public beta though, like you can just, you know, download the thing online. Yeah, I think I've played a little bit and I'm like 600 or something. Like, I really haven't played that many. I've probably played less than 10 games, but... Man, is it fun. You're gonna stream MCSR after Murder Mystery Pro? I would much rather stream Murder Mystery than MCSR. I don't think I could ever get into that. I feel like part of me could, like... I could learn the tech and stuff quite easily. Because, you know, I've just watched so many speedruns that I've, like, I like understand it all, but I just gotta like actually learn how to do it myself. But yeah, it's just so repetitive that I just don't think I could enjoy it. And like there's no goal really, unless you want to like get netherite, but I don't think I'd want it. I don't like playing games and making ranks the goal. Like, at least with, like, you know, streaming this, I have a goal, which is to max it. And every day I'm, you know, making progress towards that. Can't really do that with a ranked game. Like, unless you're, like, actively trying to improve and stuff, you can't just, like, casually play in and then somehow get max rank. But yeah, MCSI is just way too repetitive. I'd much rather play Draft Out. Have you seen Lego's Murder Mystery builds? Like the micro hub thing that he's making, it is pretty cool. But yeah, Draft Out is incredible. Like, I genuinely hope this thing goes big, just because of how fun and entertaining it is. Like, there's not enough content out there right now for me. Like, I want to just keep watching Draft Out. I just want to watch people play it, and there's just, like, no one playing it. There's not many people playing it. But, like, because the tasks just change every game, and also you gotta pick them yourself. If you play ranked, you pick the tasks yourself. And that's just what makes it fun. Because, like, if you don't want to do certain things, you just don't have to. Anyway, level 74, let's go. 26 levels to go, chat. I think it was that guy who ran past, right? I think it's them. Nice. Would you want, like, Stronghold biome variants or just different colored blocks? I think at the very least they should do a Deep Slate version. I don't know, I feel like that would make sense. Would you leave them at a mystery grind if new battle season comes out? Yeah. Yeah, I would get on that. New battle seasons are always super hype, super exciting, super fun. Have you planned anything for when you max Murder Mystery? I do have plans, I'll say that much. I do have plans. Armory, okay. So is the murderer just not murdering? That's what it looks like. Is it you? You're just shaking your head. Yeah, I think let's just collect coins. Okay. Well, let's see. Survival will stream would be good after you max. I mean, that's very different. You guys are just gonna have to wait and see. I know what I want to do, so. You gonna do a Q&A at 40k? No. I'm just not gonna do a Q&A chat. I don't care for Q&As. Like, I stream all the time. If you have questions, I just answer them in chat. So, you know. You're gonna grind Geometry Dash? No. I'll tell you guys that much. I'm not gonna grind the game where you just tap the screen, bro. I'm not gonna go from super creative Minecraft to just tapping my screen every couple of times, every so often. Like, there is no depth to Geometry Dash. I do not like it one bit. So basically your streams are just Q&As? Kind of. I mean, do I not read chat and answer questions? Ponty's definition of Geometry Dash is tapping a screen. There's like no depth to it though, that's the thing. I just don't find interest in it. And I'm not wrong. Like, I'll just be scrolling shorts and then I'll just see some guy who's playing the Geometry Dash Stereo Madness theme on his violin and he's playing with his foot. And it's like, cool. This game is so interesting that you can just play it with one foot. He's using his big toe to control the game. Auntie casually answering 1/4 of all the good messages. I mean, if I was to do a Q&A chat, do you guys think I would answer every single question you guys gave me? Or do you think I would just pick out the good ones and answer those? Like, I don't know what you expect, bro. It's just Geometry Dash brain rot. Watch the good YouTubers, but that's the thing. I have no interest in watching them. Because that is just the game, though. Like, I don't care about, you know, how fast and, like, precise you can, you know, jump or whatever. It's like parkour, except you're always going forward. And you can't tell me I'm wrong, because that is the game. The coolest thing I've ever seen in Geometry Dash was I saw someone make a 3D Geometry Dash level, right? And that was incredible. And I watched that video all the way through because it wasn't about Geometry Dash. It was about how cool making a 3D and how difficult making a 3D level is in a 2D game. GG's. But yeah, I have zero interest in Geometry Dash, and anyone just like telling me I'm wrong, just like, thanks, bro. There's more game modes than that. That's the thing, though. I have, like, no interest in a game like Roblox. I just don't care. Like, I just have zero interest in it whatsoever. Like, chat, tell me how, you know, creative you can be with Geometry Dash, because all there is to it is just making levels. At least on the creative side of things. You make a level, play the level. That's kind of it. There's nothing else you can make. It is just that. If I don't want to make a level, well then I have to play a level. I don't know, man. There's just nothing there for me that would, like, be remotely interesting. Roblox looks like what would happen if Mineville made Minecraft. I mean, Roblox is more like a platform. That's kind of the way I see it, at least nowadays. It's kind of like what Fortnite's trying to transition into, but failing miserably. I don't think you guys realize just how great of a game Minecraft is. Like, there's a reason I enjoy playing Minecraft as much as I do. There is just so much for me to do. If I want to go, you know, do parkour, I could. If I want to just go actually just sit down and build something, I can. Like, there's the creative side of things. You have the, you know, PvP action side of things. You have everything every other game has as well. You have the stuff Roblox has of, like, you know, it being like a platform for people to create games in. I don't know, I just don't feel the need, like, I don't feel the want to play these other games when I see people playing them. Because it's just like, I would have so much more fun if I just spent that time playing Minecraft. Why would I go play Geometry Dash and do terrible parkour when I could, you know, just go play Minecraft? Like, chat, that's why I like Pocopia. If you guys have seen Pocopia, it's basically Minecraft with Pokemon. People compare it a bit to Animal Crossing, and yeah, I can see that. But there's a huge creative aspect to the game. It's not quite as creative as Minecraft, but it is a 3D open sandbox world. Minecraft feels so much more polished compared to Roblox. I'd agree with that. I think there's definitely... I think making things in Roblox, like at least technical things, seems easier. Because whenever you make something in Minecraft, it kind of has that Minecrafty feel to it. And then I'll see, like, clips on YouTube of, like, people who have, like, recreated COD in Roblox, and it looks like identical kind of thing. But at the same time, I would just rather do it in Minecraft. What are your thoughts on the next Minecraft update? I think it's promising, you know? It's still very early, but we know it's gonna be a very big building update so far. We know there's gonna be, you know, the red bushes, the red leaves. We know there's going to be the straw bed, the poplar trees, and it all looks really awesome. It all does look really cool. It does just look like a really nice biome. And like, one thing I do hope though is they make the wood a little bit more grey. Right now it just feels like a desaturated pale oak. Well, I guess I should say darker. It kind of has that same saturation level. I kind of want it to be like this color. That's kind of the color that I want the planks to end up at. Is like kind of like an actual grey rather than like a light grey. It does just feel like a slightly darker... it does just feel like a slightly darker pale, and that's... I feel like it just has more potential, but they might change it, because we still haven't got the first snapshot yet, and we won't for a little while. So, you know, they still have plenty of time, and they also might do more with this snapshot, because right now there's not really a feature. There's not really something for you to do, there's just, you know, the cool blocks, which I'm not opposed to, because, you know, blocks just opens up creativity. That's kind of why I was a little, you know, mad that they didn't do any blocks last year in Minecraft. There was not a single new block. Like, are we serious? But now we've had Sulfur and Cinnabar, and now we get in the Poplar stuff. That's really good. Minecraft should add a mob that's, like, actually useful and you have to interact with. Kind of like blazes. I mean, blazes are like a fundamental mob towards progression. But I like the idea. Like a mob that would just help you out. Kind of like shulkers. Because shulkers at first were pretty dang useless. When they got added in 1.9, they were just there to protect the end cities. And that was it. They didn't drop anything when killed, and then in 1.11 they went, okay, we're gonna revamp the end slightly. Shulkers will now drop shulker shells to make shulker boxes. One of the biggest updates for Minecraft, you know, survival players, ever. And also they made it so end exploration was a little bit easier, because they made it so you could use fireworks with the elytra. That was also this update. And also they added the end portals to the outer end islands that would just spawn naturally. Because back then, they didn't exist. There would be one, and that would be whenever you teleported into the place. But say you traveled, you know, 100,000 blocks out. You would have to travel 100,000 blocks back to, you know, the original end portal. Now they just spawn randomly around the place. So that is really good change. You could just do something like that. That just helps out the player a lot. Like, imagine a mob that just, like, I don't know, works like a backpack. Like, what would be a good mob that could, like, you know, just go on your back or something? And you use, like, a backpack. I don't even know if there is one, but, you know, maybe Minecraft could make a custom mob. Specifically for that. You get my point? I do like the idea of having an actual useful mob that just interacting with doesn't need to be necessary, you know, like blazes or whatever, or like, you know, getting food. But if it just helps the player out, I think that would be awesome. There's 5 players left. The murderer hasn't killed anyone in a while. What's your pack? I'm using Exofault. It's my own little texture pack. There's a link to it in the description if you guys want it. And in chat. Like, is there another, like, cool thing that I would like to see Minecraft add? Kind of like shulkers or something like that? Like, to that extent? That would just benefit the player. I do think something like a backpack would be awesome. That would be a really cool thing. Is it Hatsune Miku? I feel like I saw Hatsune Miku kill someone. Can you use hotkeys with this pack? Yes, chat. I stuck in my inventory and I didn't put the bow back in the right slot. Ah, that's true, it's fine. I was just mining and a 200 by 500 area dev and my shovel broke. I hate tools breaking. Oh, it is... I'm actually really good at not getting my tools to break. But like recently I've been getting close. I've just been farming a bunch of ice and I just keep getting my pickaxe down to like 20 durability. And it's like so risky because if I just forget that my pickaxe is weak, it's gone. Yeah, I need to like just spend some time making some backup pickaxes because I have a couple, just maybe more would be better. I might just like spend some time, make like a shulker of netherite pickaxes. I feel like that would be really great for clearing stuff out. I've been playing Murder Mystery lately, trying to keep a 90% win rate for a day. Dang. Once it goes below that, I quit for the day. Bro, are you a Castletown voter then, Trexo? 90% win rate is so high. Do you ever just, like, lose the first game and go, oh, well, we're below 90% now. I think I got shot there. Big Castletown guy here, bro. I guess you're just playing for win rate, I get it, but it's just boring gameplay. Most of my losses come from murder. Yeah, because you keep voting Castletown, bro. Like, oh my gosh. No wonder bro is losing his games as murderer, chat. Keeping a high win rate is fun for me. I get that. See, I'm a big XP grinder though. That's kind of why I just hate Castletown as well. I don't think the gameplay is interesting whatsoever. Because it is kind of just you run around, get 2 arrows. You know, it's just so OP. There's like 0 risk. I guess that's why you like it. Trying to keep a win rate. 2 arrows, super open map. Yeah. Like, there's some games where you just win before you even get a coin. Because you just get a bow, kill the murderer before you get a single coin. Like, it's just so ridiculously OP. Like, if this map was Castletown right here, the murderer would be dead. But there's absolutely no fun in that. Zero risk. Anyway, speak of the devil. Oh my gosh, it's Jam, no way. Chat, can we get some happy birthdays in chat for Jam? Hello, Jam. There you go. All the happy birthdays in chat. You love to see it. Shit, you guys were calling me Unk and bro is like way older than me. It's not even close. Way older? You're at least 10% older than me. That is quite a lot. That's quite a significant margin. That's called Jam Unk instead of Ponty, you're so right. As long as I'm not the oldest staff member, it's fine. Who's older than you? I guess you're not. Who's older? You guys know Rosa? She's a couple months older. Still doing about a mystery? Hey, I want a maxi chip. Rose is not Ankh. She sounds so young. Oh my gosh. This is actually this is so funny. You guys were all calling me Ankh today and yesterday, bro. And then oh my gosh. We are not discriminating. No, this is like sexism, but like oh my gosh. Funny is this is what I mean, chat. This is what I mean. Oh my gosh. I thought you and Rosa were the same age, not gonna lie. No, she is a couple years older than me. I don't think there's any mods you guys see in chat that are older than that. I hate Ponty Boy, same bro. Don't worry man, I feel you. So where are all the murderers, huh? Think I found them, chat. They just lagged out. Okay. Ponty Boy and Ponty need to 1v1 for real. You're right. You're right, we need to do that. Maybe we save that video for like April or something. Did you talk about the new update? Yeah, we've been talking about it a bit. Honestly, I'm just excited for 26.2 right now. When the Sulfur Cube update drops, I have like big plans of like some builds that I want to make. Thank you, Ohio, for the 25 pesos. I appreciate it. But I have some like big plans for what I want to do with the Sulfur Cube. And just Sulfur and Cinnabar in general. I have like this cool underground Sulfur build that I want to make. I basically want to rebuild the Sulfur Cave. Like, I want to just build it somewhere else. And then I want to have, like, this, like, lost, kind of, like, forgotten, like, structure in it. So it's basically going to be, like, a big, open, underground Sulfur Cave. And then there's, like, a little tunnel, like a little, you go from the big cave to like a little cave, and then you find this like structure. And this is where I'll be, that's where I'll be keeping my Sulfur Cubes. What's the next update? Am I missing out? I mean, the next update, Minecraft talked about it at their Minecraft Live over the weekend. There's gonna be like new trees. They're doing like, they're doing an autumn biome, like finally. It's actually looks so good as well. We're getting like orange and yellow orange and red leaves. Actually, were they yellow ones? Maybe. Maybe they were 3 leaf types. Poplar trees, Minecraft. Yeah, new wood type. Oh. Yeah, there's orange, red, and like a yellowy orange. It's not like bright yellow, obviously, but it's definitely not orange. But 3 different leaf colors, actually really cool. I wish there were more variants to leaves. Because my favorite leaves are azalea leaves, because they have the, like, flowering azalea leaves. And I think that those are awesome. I wish there were more leaves like that. Imagine you could get, like, I don't know, like, flowering oak leaves or something, you know? That would be cool. I think the obvious one is, like, you know, apple leaves or something. Just leaves with apples in them. Like, Hive have them. You might see them in the hub. There's, like, mini apples on the leaves. I think those are cool. And it'd be really cool to get, like, an apple orchid going. Orchard? How do you say it? I don't even know, bro. The, like, apple farm. But the autumn leaves thing looks so cool. I would love to see those. That's gonna be really nice just for... Honestly, just, like... I'm not someone who, like, Actually, I think it would be cool. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because I was just talking about this, like, Cinnabar build that I'm making. But, like, having red leaves to go in that build actually would be kind of cool now that I think about it. Like, if I want to decorate it, like, red, yellow, orange leaves would look so good. That's actually the perfect kind of color. I didn't even think of that. And then you get the red bushes as well from the biome. See, my brain was focusing more on the new wood types and the wool slabs and stairs. I think that's awesome. That song takes me back to 2017 Minecraft, really? That song reminds me of Danny is the Bomb Chip. He would use it in, like, all of his videos. And I think he honestly still might. I love the look of the new update. I think it looks really cool. I am excited to test it out in snapshots. I do wish there was like a small feature or something that, you know, went alongside this, but we are still yet to get the first snapshot. It's still early development, so, you know, we could see something. Like 26.2, that one looks really promising. I am genuinely excited for that. I have some huge building plans with all that stuff. And I even made like a dodgeball minigame in like the snapshots, and it worked so well. It was genuinely so fun. You guys will get to see that in a video soon. Well, I say soon. I'll upload a main channel video chat once they drop the first Java snapshot for 26.3. Once that comes out, I'll do a video. Main channel video out that weekend. I assure you guys, that is something, that is a guarantee right there. Main channel video, weekend of the 26.3 snapshot. Is it the World Cup video? No, it's not. It will be something relating to the 26.3 snapshot. That's why I'm waiting specifically for the 26.3 snapshot. Neither of them are willing to hold a bow. It's one of them. You know what? Makes sense the other guy ran from me. But yeah, honestly, I think Minecraft updates are on the up. Is that crazy for me to say? I know they've been working on like a bunch of back-end stuff, but 26.2, very promising update. 26.3, I think so far looks great. We just gotta see what they do from here, because I think the Pale Garden update is on par with the 26.3 right now. If they don't add anything else, I will be disappointed. If they add some other new stuff, I think Minecraft could be on the up, which is awesome. Like, what is something I'd actually want to see this update? I guess just like a new mob, right? Just something that like lives in the Dappled Forest. Everyone's been saying we need a new bear to go with the new biome. I think a bear could be cool. Just like a non-polar bear. Like, it could literally just be the exact same, like, texture type thing. Like, imagine renaming the polar bear to just bear. And then you could just have it like a a warm variant of the polar bear, you know? Maybe a new bird? I'm down. I'm down. I've been saying how much I want a bird in Minecraft. You know, another bird. So bad. Right now, we literally only have chickens and parrots, and chickens can't fly. I'd be down for a penguin, but I know that doesn't fit this update. I'm just saying it doesn't need to fly. Same with ostriches. I'd be down with having those in Minecraft. But yeah, I think a bird could be cool. I like the idea of a bear, though. They should add the dodo. They should, but make it like the sniffer where you have to, like, brush it up or something. I would love to see more, like, dinosaur-type mob like that, because that's what the sniffer's supposed to be, right? It's supposed to be like a, oh, it's supposed to be like a dinosaur, and, like, you kind of, like, dig it up using the archaeology stuff, and then bring it back to life. Oh, wait. These guys didn't grab the sheriff bow. That was someone else's doing. Think I found the guy. Oh, we both missed. Like, I would love to just get, like, a little pet dinosaur. That would be so cute. But yeah, I think, like, a bear or something could be cool for this biome. I don't know, are there any other mobs that would, like, fit pretty well for the biome? One left. GG's. Hello, Danny. Please tell me all your thoughts on the new update. That's what we were talking about, bro. We were actually talking about the new update. I saw turkey as a requested mob. I think turkey would fit well. And also that does fit my bird category. I would be a little bit disappointed with the turkey, though. Like, penguins and ostriches kind of cool because they're, like, unique. But if the next bird they added was a turkey, bro, I would actually be disappointed. Because it's just a chicken. You know? It's just like a bigger chicken. Did you see them talk about the straw bed? I did. I actually wonder if that's going to come in different colors. Because, from, like, the rough design that Mogswamp made, it kind of made it look like it was gonna be, like, carpeted. I know they say the crafting recipe is, like, 3 hay bales, right? Definitely needs to be cheaper. But, like, if they, like, add a carpet or something to it, maybe you could dye it. I don't know. Booster time! Let's go. Creator said it was confirmed. Yeah, it's definitely confirmed. But I just think it would be cool to see what they do with it. Like, I feel like it's gonna be more of a building block for me than, like, an actual useful tool, but who knows. It could be cheaper or make, like, 3 for 3 hay bales. That's another good idea, because apparently it's gonna be stackable to 16. So you're right, actually. If they do make it 3 hay bales to craft it, make it like 3 hay bales for 3 or something. That's a good idea, chat. I like that. Did you see the mushroom things too? Oh yeah, the like tree mushrooms. Yeah, that's another thing that I think could be cool for building. It does look like they took the Birch Forest like concept update that they had and reused it for this, at least for the mushroom things. How? Now I just have to sit around and wait and hope the murderer kills the sheriff. Dude. No. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Yeah, them. You're not the sheriff, you just had a bow. Oh my gosh. I guess we are like 2 minutes into the game. So where's the sheriff? Or is there no sheriff? They're definitely alive. Honestly, could be the zombie arm guy. I could see them just teaming. Oh wait, this guy has a bow. Can you kill him? Nice. Yeah, they're doing the abandoned camps in the next update as well, right? The like, it's just a tent. I don't know how to feel about that. It's a little underwhelming to be the first structure in 2 years after the trial chamber, but you know, I guess it's something. Just a little too far, I think. It's the problem with Castletown, just such an open map. Nothing you could do there. We don't know what's inside the chests of these camps, though. There's not gonna be anything amazing. You know, you're not gonna put, like, a god apple in there. But you're right, they could put, like, an exclusive item in there. Like, they could put, like, I don't know, what's something they could put in there that would be cool? Like, just, like, a new thing. But I doubt they do that. I think it's just gonna be, you know, your typical low-level loot type thing. Like a village house. Might have a little bit of, food. You know, maybe if you get lucky, you'll get, like, I don't know, some iron or something. I don't know. Probably torches. Music disc? Maybe. Bit of a stretch, though. And also, I don't think you can redeem the structure by saying, maybe the chest will have a music disc. It's still just a, you know, a small structure. I don't know. I guess not every structure needs to be a giant near Woodland Mansion type thing, but certainly would help. Nice. Crazy how the #1 monthly murder mystery plus 700 wins, really? Or what? Am I even on yet? I'm not. We're like just outside. We're at 113. What was it, like 130 to get on there? Yeah. W prediction. But it is Castletown Murderer, so this will be fun. I don't know what I can do here. Oh, there's only 4 left? What happened? A third of the lobby just, like, left or jumped in the water? I noticed there's 3 gravestones there. Make that... I see 5 gravestones in the water. Well, that explains where the other 5 went. Come on, man. He just somehow knew it was me. Like, I didn't even do anything that sus. Am I crazy? Kinda crazy, only 26 levels till final prestige. You're not wrong. It is kinda crazy that prestige 5 is nearing. And you know what else is crazy? Chat at the bottom, Mr. This still isn't here, bro. I want to get 1 prestige in the micro hub. I think that would be awesome. 1 prestige in the micro hub, please, Hive. Just drop it this week or next week, and then let me prestige 5. Save some levels for the Murder Mystery update. Yeah, but I also don't know how long that'll be. You know, you say that, but it could still be another 6 months, another year or something. Like, they haven't actually said when it's coming out. Thought they were dropping in late May? Yeah. I mean, people thought it was gonna drop in July, and we are starting to near July. That was July last year, Chip. So, you know. We'll see what they do. It has to be soon, right? You could wait. I mean, it doesn't have to be soon, though. That's the thing. They might just go, oh, well, we're gonna tweak it and work on Bed Wars. What? I literally shot his arm. Hello? Okay. I would assume if it's this month, it'll be after June 16th when Chaos Cube drops. Yeah, I think that week, the week of the 16th, is when we are going to Prestige. So what, 19th of June is when we'll Prestige, I think? Didn't Sploder just say they want to release more info soon? I mean, that's not what he said. He said, he said, well, what was it that he specifically said? It was something like, it basically just meant a whole lot of nothing shit, whatever it was. It was like, oh, we're excited to share more soon, or something, and it's like, okay. Well, like, hopefully, like, the update will be soon. Soon means nothing, shit. You know? If he said specifically, like, oh, yep, we're gonna share more news on, you know, January 16th at 3:12 PM, you know, that'd be great. I'd be down, bro. But he just said soon. He's been saying for the last 2 weeks on Discord and forums there'll be more information very soon. I mean, I guess, but also, like, they did the newsletter thing. He went on break for like a week, he came back, and now he's saying this. So, like, it's basically just come from the newsletter, is what I'm trying to say. And the newsletter really didn't say anything other than, oh, yep, we're working on a murder mystery update. Here are 2 images of it. Yep, that's right, one of them is a pre-existing map. But trust me, murder mystery update exists and is real. Hi, buddy. How does that miss? Come on, man. That shouldn't have missed. Oh my gosh. A new farming / crop update would be fire. That could be cool. I would like to see more crops. I don't know what crops you could do that aren't in Minecraft already. Like, we already have, you know, wheat, carrots, pumpkins, potatoes, beetroot, melons, pumpkins, tomatoes. You know what? It's not a bad idea. They said very soon the Bedwars Duels and it released 2 weeks later. Yeah, but I feel like using all this info, like comparing it to, oh, Bedwars Duels said this, is just dumb, right? It is pointless. Because also, chat, Bedwars Duels got announced in the newsletter 2 weeks before they released. For the record, chat, it's been 4 weeks since the newsletter now. And we are still yet to get any information. So, you know, using that logic, you know, the murder mystery update should have come out 2 weeks ago. Your unlocks don't go away once you prestige, right? No, they do. Only the level ones, though, so anything that you, like, got, like, you bought... Like, if you guys see the Mjolnir throwable, I got that from a ticket, so whenever I prestige, that doesn't go away, but, like, the mace, which you get at level 85, I don't have that right now, because we prestiged and I'm not level 85. The full-looking forest with different color leaves is a highly requested feature. Oh, I'm so down for this update. Like, it looks good. It is a great builders update by the looks of things, and it's not even come out yet. I should say it's not even finalized. Like, they could add more. I think if they add more, though, I'd want it to be something like a mob. I wouldn't want them to just do, you know... new thing. I would also like if the grass wasn't grass. I don't know if you guys have seen the grass, but it's like red. If I look up the biome, Dappled Forest Minecraft. But the grass here, like, look at this, chat. The grass is like red. It's like a browny red. I wish I could take this grass and put it elsewhere. But I think it's just gonna be a grass block. Like, the closest you'll get outside of that biome, I guess, is like Podzol. Like, that is something I do wish was a little bit better to do in Minecraft, and that is just, like, building with biomes. Because, like, if I ever wanted to make an autumn build, I'd kind of have to make it in that biome just because of the grass. Which does suck a little bit, especially with someone who's at a world for, you know, how many years now? 7 years? Like, I would need to go thousands of blocks out from my base to even build, like, a house in an autumn biome. So if I could just, you know, take the grass and keep the grass and put that near where I want to build, that would be great. I'm wrong, Splodgers never said there'd be more information soon. He just said they hope to share more soon. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. It means nothing. It really does just mean nothing. I saw something in the shelf mushroom image. The logs seem to turn the grass to that color. I might be wrong though. Honestly, that could just be the like light shading or something. Because like they were all taken with vibrant visuals on. Anyway, murderer time. You love to see it. Like, are you guys gonna actually make me do this? Can you come back? Okay, hi buddy. You dodged that? Oh my gosh. Hi. No one's grabbed the bow yet? That's good. I would need to go thousands of blocks out in my world for the biome. Yeah, same. So like if I ever wanted to build using that grass, I would need to specifically go thousands of blocks out from my base. And that's just not great. And then that also does mean next time there's another update and I want to build in that biome, I would have to go even further out. So I feel like just making a way to, you know, make the grass, like that color would be good. I also would like something that makes the water that color. Because every biome in Minecraft has its own water color, and I really like, you know, certain biomes' watercolor. Like, imagine I could get the warm ocean, you know, watercolor, like, in a fountain or something. If I really wanted to do that, I could. I sent the image I was talking about where the logs change color. Oh, wait, you're right. That might just be that the biome kind of goes that way, but you're right. It does kind of look like that. So maybe the logs would change the grass color. That's one, like, cool way of doing it, though. The only problem is I would need, like, a forest to actually... I wonder if you could, like, manipulate it by just putting the, like, logs underground or something. But that's a really cool idea. I like that. Hmm. The problem with older worlds is you have to go farther out each update. Yeah, I wish there was like some way that you could like trim your world using vanilla tools. Because right now there isn't. Like if you could just like remove chunks like a certain amount of distance from your base, or like certain chunks that you've like visited once kind of thing. Like that should be like a thing. If you've like have less than like, I don't know, less than a day played in a chunk or something, you should just have the ability to trim it. I don't know, I feel like they could come up with a better tool or something, just like an auto trimming thing. Or like even just a manual one, and it's like, okay, here's a map of your world. Trim the ones you want. Where is this guy? I fear it may be the llama. Nope. Never mind. I think Skies of Murder Mystery should have challenges like Bedwars too. I mean, they've said they're gonna do Murder Mystery ones in the Murder Mystery update, but... It's also almost been 16 months since the Murder Mystery update got announced. I'm not joking, chat. Tomorrow marks 16 months since the Murder Mystery update got announced. Crazy, right? Do you like the idea of the hay bed? I think so. I think the straw bed... I think it's a cool idea. I don't know how useful it'll be. I think it's just going to be used as a building tool more, and I like that. Murder Mystery update is going to be peak? I hope so. I just hope it drops. I hope it drops before we get Prestige 5. skill-based matchmaking would be good for Hive. I understand the idea, but like you would just. The problem is games would just take so long to queue. Because they've done skill-based matchmaking before, and that was the problem. The games would take too long to queue, and no one would play it. Like, the idea makes sense, but in reality, it doesn't work out too well. Had a feeling you were the murderer. I thought I saw a sword. June 6th marks 1 year since Ultimate released? Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh no. We know it's the green guy. Oh, I couldn't get a shot off, bro. Maybe I should have gone up the other staircase. It's fine. It's only been a year. Ultimate feels like it's been around longer than that. You're not wrong. Ultimate does feel pretty normal now. Like, I remember on release it was so weird seeing everyone purple, and now I can't imagine it being any other way. Okay, we got lucky there that the sheriff wasn't upstairs. I played that horribly. I missed, like, everything there. So, where are these last 6? 5? 4. Okay, someone went up the stairs. The last 2 went upstairs. What? Did he just know I was gonna try cut him off? Come here, bro. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. GG's. Closing in on level 75 now. You'll love to see it. I remember the maintenance for Ultima rank. I remember Bungie had to play Cubecraft, you're right. Honestly, when Hive goes down for things like that, it is always so hype. I don't know, I think it's more hype when it goes down than when it doesn't. Because like Bed Wars Season 4, they kept the servers up the entire time. Sure, the update took way longer, but I just felt like it wasn't as hype as like when Hive goes down and then we're like, I don't know, just waiting for the servers to come back online with the update. I don't know, maybe that's just me. It's definitely a lot quicker when they take the servers offline, but I don't feel like they care about that too much, because, you know, I think they'd rather just, you know, people keep playing this over, which is fair enough, but... That Bedwars Season 4 dropped at like 11 PM or something stupid. And then there's the people who are like, server is up when it isn't. Yeah. Hello? Okay, just don't let me open the box. From a purely content point of view, would you say Epidemic is worth getting? I mean... I don't know. Like... It's kind of just like a tool. Like, you can get by just using, you know, non-copyrighted music. But just like the depth of the songs and the amount of songs that you get, and also just the ease of access. I never have to like check if something's, you know, copyrighted. I never have to check, you know, I never have to like click through a million different songs just to find the right one. I find it's real easy to use. It's just really nice. There's definitely a big convenience aspect of it. It's not like a necessity. Kind of put it this way. It's like the difference of using something like CapCut versus Premiere Pro. Now, CapCut is free. Premiere Pro isn't. They're both just editing softwares. You know, you could make a good video with either, but just the amount of like more that you get with Premiere Pro versus CapCut is it's just a lot more it just lets you do a lot more. Season 3 was a little disappointing. That was my favorite season, honestly. I don't like Season 4. The more I play Bed Wars as well, the less I like it. Like, it isn't growing on me, it's the opposite. I found it so fun at first, people found out Jetpack was meta, and then it just lost... It just, you know, I lost interest in it after that first, like, few weeks. Why not play Zekut? I think the bigger question is, why should I play Zekut? Like, I'm having fun playing this. I don't see why I should go play something else. Am I crazy? I also do not support in PvP in any way, so won't be playing Zekut. Mineplex dropping next Friday? Yeah, that is kind of awesome. I don't know if I'll stream it. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Because as a creator, I get early access to the server. They're gonna be doing like a little creator-only event the day before. So I'll record that. And, you know, depending how that goes, maybe we stream it on the Friday. But yeah, I'll almost definitely do a video on Mineplex. Anyway, level 75, 25 levels to go, chat. You'll love to see it. You're getting close to the XP cap, you're right. We're getting close to 75% of the way there, bro. Is it 75% or 50%? Are we 50% maxed? Yeah, I think we are, right? Surely we are. Yes, we are 58% of the way there. Oh. Oh, what do you mean we're 58% of the way there, bro? It's fine. If we just get 2 levels of stream, we'll be, you know, done in no time. Oh, that's great. Part of me wants to play draft out shit. It's so fun. Oh, it's just where my mind goes every so often. It's just so addicting. How many of you guys have actually, like, seen gameplay of it? What game? Draft Out. It's basically the new MCSR. It's a new Minecraft ranked like game mode, and it's so fun. I haven't seen anything on it. Oh my gosh. After stream today, guys, you all gotta go to Feinberg's YouTube channel and like watch him play Draft Out. Or like I think Hamman made one on his like second channel or his live channel or whatever. Like it's just like a 15-minute video and he plays. And genuinely, it is so cool. Looks confusing. It's Minecraft Lockout. Instead of speedrunning to try and beat the game, you're speedrunning to try and complete like 13 of the tasks on the board. And it is so cool. It genuinely, it's so fun and so addicting. Might have to try it, yeah. It's somewhat similar to MCSR in the way that it like fundamentally works. Like it's just like a mod type thing. I'll have a video out on it at some point, because it's genuinely so fun. I think I have to make a video on it. Oh! Okay. Who was it? I'm gonna be real, I've just forgotten already. Found them. Fox hat. Nice. What is going on? Yeah, bro. What am I witnessing? Oh my gosh, what is this? Okay. Well then. Nice. Honestly, Chad, I've been enjoying making those videos recently where we just test out new things. Like the new servers or whatever. I'm down to do a video showcasing Draft Out. Thoughts on the update? It looks really cool. It genuinely looks really cool, and I am excited for it. I'm excited for snapshots to come out of it and stuff. But also, I'm just excited to test the sulfur stuff. I feel like, now that the drops seem to be getting good, or at least we're getting 2 good drops back to back, it's a little overwhelming. Because, like, we just got good content with the sulfur stuff. I want to go, you know, mess around with that. I want to go play with that. And now, like, I'm looking forward to the Dappled Forest and stuff as well, like... I don't know, am I crazy? I've been somehow enjoying grinding Murder Mystery this week. Same, bro. Like, honestly, it feels like we're on the home stretch now. Like, genuinely, we could be done in, like, I don't know, 2 months. Is that crazy? Could be done by the end of July. Like, even without a Murder Mystery update. Wool stairs and slabs doesn't make sense to me, I can't lie. Yeah, I kind of thought the same. Like, every slab and stair variant right now that's in the game are all, like, hard material. They're all either wood or, like, stone. There's not a single other material in the game with... He just somehow knew it was me, you know? He just somehow knew, bro. It was his sixth sense, you know? Oh, he was Prestige 5 level 100. That explains it, chat. That explains it. Hello? Can we queue replay? Hello? Can I hub? Hello? Okay, it's just been slow. Oh my gosh, man, it's so slow. Like, look at this guy. Right? I buy this. Just insta-new. We could follow him the whole game if we need to, chat. Just in case he saw me kill someone. Holy... What is this replay ID? Satisfactory Enchanted Book 6573. I've never seen one so long. Satisfactory Enchanted Book. Such a long one. 6573. I knew he was murder tooling the second I saw it was this guy. I knew there wasn't a chance he... I knew I was probably murder tooled there, because, you know, 0 reaction time coming around the corner. But the second I saw it was the Prestige 5 level 100, I just knew. Just knew it was him. What are we talking about? Well, right now, I was talking about the cheater who just killed me, bro. Love getting murdered just to die to a cheater. That's fun. It's fine. We are ahead of pace for levels to get to Prestige 5 when I want to, so it's fine. The skin was weird too. The skin was a bit weird. I don't think it's anything reportable though, other than it just being a bit weird. Thank you for the XP booster, chat. I appreciate it. I'll take a look after this game. My settings in the preview menu is so bugged, 90% of the letters are gone. I'm sure this bug will come to the main version of the game, don't you worry, Lego dude. How was your birthday yesterday? It was fun shit. It was nice. It was a fun day. Are they just downstairs? Is it this guy? No, it looks like they're probably downstairs. I'm gonna be real, that was totally lucky. I think I counted 6 of us being upstairs. And when there's 6 innocents and we're all upstairs and people are dying, you just know it's the one kid who's not there. Follow in still 250 monthly? Dang, you're popping off. Are we close to leaderboard? 132? We need 135. Wait, yeah, we are very close to leaderboard. We should get on the leaderboard today, right? You just gonna chase? Like, how does that miss? I feel like recently I've just been missing more shots for absolutely no reason. I don't know how he hit me from there. But, like, I feel like any other day that would have hit. Like, the past couple days, I don't know, man. Something's been off. And I can't tell you what it is. They just removed attribute swapping in Java. What? I saw this. I saw they removed attribute swapping in Java Edition. And I thought, oh, that's actually a good thing, because, like, people were abusing it a bit much. Just a bit. Then I saw the effects of that. I saw someone trying to... What is attribute swapping? Okay, yeah, I should explain. If you don't know what attribute swapping is, basically in Java Edition, it's not in Bedrock, in Java Edition, if you are holding an item, let's say, for the purpose of this, I'm holding a lunge spear. And then as I use it, I switch to a different item. So say I switch to my hand. It'll apply the, it'll apply certain effects from your first item to your second item. So, it's like lunging with my fist. Which means, then I don't get the cooldown on the spear, so I can lunge again. And again, and again, and again. You just need to use that, and at the same tick, switch item. Now, like I said, this isn't in Bedrock Edition. And it does make for some weird things. Like, you guys might have seen this in certain PvP fights. people will attribute swap with the mace. So say someone's holding up a shield. What they will do is they will basically break the shield with the mace. So you hold an axe, and then as you're about to hit them, the same tick as you hit them, you have to switch from your axe to the mace. And it is OP. It is so broken. But they're removing it. Now, the only problem is, the way they've removed it isn't just by saying, okay, you can't do things, you know, like enchants don't carry over, right? I think that's one way of doing it, saying enchants and weapons don't carry over, that solves it. However, the way they've done it is they've just made it so that the item, there's like a delay between switching items now. And like, I've seen people trying to, like, throw a pearl up in the air and a wind charge, and it's just difficult. And also, like, if you've seen Crystal PvP and how quickly they, like, swap between the glowstone and the anchors, or, like, even the obsidian and the end crystals, that's just slowed down, like, 10 times now. It's definitely ruining the Java PvP com, but I understand why they wanted to change it. I just don't think they changed it in the best way they should have. You can't do the speedrunner versus hunter lily pad tactic now? Yeah, I think that's good. I don't think, you know, using ghost blocks to, you know, I don't think abusing ghost blocks like that was a good thing by any means, so. Can you guys let me shoot him? Holding a bow straight at the guy and 2 guys run in front of me. Like, are we serious? Hello, Fenwo. Which Pokemon's the best? Kyogre, Groudon, or Rayquaza? Out of those 3, I kind of like Rayquaza more. But that's not really my generation. Absol's kind of cool. I've never been a big fan of too many of the legendaries. I like Articuno, but like, that's like about it. I don't know, they feel like really overrated, I think. Just never been my favorite. What's your favorite Pokemon? I don't know, man. Yeah, I do love Squirtle. Squirtle's like just a classic. You've redeemed your chicken costume? Bruh. Squirtle is kind of just a classic. You know, classic OG starter. Mine's Eevee. See, I love the evolutions. I love them all. I don't even know what's my favorite evolution shit. I love Umbreon and Espeon. They're both amazing. But honestly, like, Glaceon, Sylveon, Leafeon... I don't know, I feel like the OG3 are a little... meh. They're not even that they're bad. I still think they're great. Just comparing it to the other ones... I don't know. Hello, Rosa. Could you name 250 Pokemon from memory? I don't know. Maybe, just not in any particular order, and it would probably take me a little while. I could do the first 151, I know that for sure. I'm gonna be real, I do forget the names of Pokemon pretty... Outside of Gen 1, it's difficult for me to just remember the names of them. I can, like, picture them. Like, I can't think of what the, I'm trying to think of a Pokemon that I just can't think of the name of right now. Like, I can't think of that, never mind. Bro, I'm trying to just think of an example and I can't. I really want to see the top 1 Murder Mystery Monthly player play it. What's their username? Where was that RRQT guy? Where is he on? Oh my gosh, we're monthly now. No way. All time. 66,000, bro. What? He's Prestige 5. Monthly 60, bro. Are we serious in this kid's murder tooling? Surely #1 murder mystery is either straight up tooling or a bot. Yeah, I do think 700 wins in 2 days is a little ridiculous. 750? Because we ran into this guy earlier. Where was he? This guy here, and he was murder tooling. He murder tooled us, and he's a max level. Hmm. 750 wins is doable, I guess. Should we see how, like, how many times he's died? 283 in 1,000 games. That actually sounds reasonable. I'm afraid he might be playing the game chip. So you didn't kill the other guy in the room, just me? Okay. Party queuing for sure, though? Probably. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Look at #1 Gravity Monthly. Yeah, I think that's easier though than the Murder Mystery one. I know it is more though, but just with how fast you can win Gravity games, I feel like people have done like 1,000 a day type of thing. What did I miss, Puzzle? You can do 1,000 in Bridge, so 1,000 in Gravity surely is nothing. Really? You could do 1,000 in Bridge in a day? Thank you for another XP boosted chat, I appreciate it. I'll hub after this game, actually. Nice. Thank you, Roomy Umbrella, Roomy Umbrella, Roomy Umbrella, Roomy Umbrella, Roomy Umbrella. For all the boosters, I appreciate it, man. We're almost back to 3 boosters. You'll love to see it. If you tried, could you max gravity in a day on a new account, no ultimate? I think someone said it would take 8 hours. So, like, in theory, yeah. But, like, whether I'd want to is a different question, you know? W Roomy Umbrella. Big W Roomy Umbrella. I appreciate all the boosters, man. Okay, that is not allowed. Okay. Sheriff died. That's actually a good thing. If the sheriff is who I think he was. Just got murder in Castletown. You love to see it, Chip. You love to see it. It genuinely just sucks. Bap, 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 bap. Are they just downstairs? Well, GG's, I guess. I love getting 2 kills and the armory being unlocked in 3 seconds. Genuinely sucks, man. Genuinely, it's just so annoying. There's nothing you can do if the armory opens immediately, and it's just purely luck. That you can't do anything to stop it. Thank you for another XP boosted chat, I appreciate it. We're almost at 3. We're 4 away, oh my gosh. 4 away from 3 boosters. Ignore the math there. We're almost back to 3, chat. Oh, I just see 1 coin. That's the thing. This map is so slow for coins. Yep. Maybe if the map wasn't so bad. Why didn't you like Gen Wars? I don't know. Maybe something to do with all of the random pop-ups I kept getting, like basically just trying to make it so I misclick and accidentally buy their bundle. Maybe it was the $100 bundle, the $100, yeah, $100 bundles, $100 rank, $100 generators that can actually get stolen by other people, by the way, so, you know. It is actually a pay-to-win server, and that's not a joke, like, at all. You can pay for better generators. And then using those better generators just make more money. And that's like the whole goal. I saw a Hive suggestion yesterday saying to add a coin roll where you're a coin and you have to avoid being collected. Oh, that's a funny one, actually. Why can you not steal the pay-to-win gens? Well, that's the thing. You can favorite certain generators. I don't know how many you can favorite, but in theory, if you just don't favorite it, it can get stolen. Okay. Does that mean you could buy multiple, right? Yeah, you can definitely buy multiple. Because, like, even if you can't buy multiple of the same one, there's multiple $100 generators. So it's not like, you know, you're just restricted to just buying that. I genuinely don't believe anyone's bought it. Can I check? Actually, I don't know if there's a way. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's this guy. Nice. Where is it? I don't think it'll let me display it, but who knows. Oh, did they take it down? Or can I just not see it? I think they took it down. I think they took down the really expensive ones. And now there's just some moderately expensive ones. Right, this is the most expensive one I can see. Oh, it doesn't let me. Okay, never mind. But it's worth, how many Minecoins is that? 8,210. It's interesting they, like, unlisted the other ones, though. Unless I'm just missing it. Because I might be. That's what, $60? Probably. How much did I say it was? Like 7,000? I think that is probably about $60, $50. Still ridiculous. But like, if I compare it to... Let me find the other image. But like, it's nowhere near as much as like this, chat. Can you guys see that? That's what it looked like on launch. That's what it was on release, chat. Oh yeah, I think it was the dispenser generator I saw there that was expensive. So I think they've just removed some and changed the price as well. I should just add a $100 rank as a joke. Yeah, I think they're good, bro. I would lose a lot of respect for Hive if they did something like that. Or like did like forced pop-ups that like brought you to the marketplace. That would just randomly pop up when you're like mid-game or something. You can use Spindex's website to see the unlisted stuff. It opens in the in-game page. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't show up in-game. Like, that should have shown up in-game. You're obviously just broke if you can't afford the $100 generator. You're right. That's the thing though, if you can buy that multiple times though as well. And you just fill your entire base with it. $100 is so reasonable, you're right, man. I didn't think about it like that. Splodges in the hub again. I mean, yeah, I think he does that a little bit shit. Oh. Well, we are Sheriff this time. Murderer, lock in. Do your thing. Let me kill you. I'd buy $100 hive rank just to make fun of people. Oh my gosh. That would be so... I know so many people would buy it though as well. Rich. Bro, what a name for the rank, bro. Just rich. Oh my gosh. Well, like dollar rank. See, that'd be kind of awesome. That would actually be kind of aura though. Just the dollar rank. I'd buy the rank just for the XP boost. Yeah, permanent like 200% XP boost, bro. Oh. Okay, we're cooked. $1,000 XP per dollar, bro. That would be ridiculous. Hive needs a free rank called poor rank with a negative XP boost. I mean, they have a free rank. It's just, you know, the gray one. What is it actually called? I can't remember. That's great, man. That's great. But it has a name. Oh, regular. That's what it's called. It's just called regular. This guy's a level 1 regular. Oh my gosh. Imagine being level 1 regular chat. That's crazy. We got a bow. Okay, I guess I just didn't grab that current. Would you rather pay $500 for the entire Prestige 5 or play 200 hours? Well, I'd play 200 hours. Because, that's just free content. Like, we're almost there now as well. You gotta remember. It's like 2 weeks away. How do you claim the weekly XP booster? You're gonna type /store and then go to the free tab and then just click this little thing on the left there, and then if you've not done it already, it'll give you a free booster. Well, we have a bow already, that's good. He just stood there and let me shoot him. You're doing customs today? I'll do it in like 10 minutes or so, champ. I just want to play for a little bit longer, and then we'll be good. Is your other channel Java content? I wouldn't say it's Java content, because there's certain, like, Java content, quote-unquote, that I'd be willing to do on this channel. Consider it more as, like, broader Minecraft, and this is kind of just, like, more for, like, servers. I don't know, it's more just, like, the scale of the video as well, is kind of the difference. Like, if I have a video idea that would take me, you know, like 50 hours to record or something, that's going straight to my channel, pretty much. Unless it's, like, you know, exclusive to Hive or something, I don't know. This channel's a lot more about servers than anything, I'd say. That was easy, just let me shoot him again, bro. What is this? What server are you playing? We're playing on the Hive. W server chip. It's not forcing me to go buy $100 stuff. It's not just pulling it up on my screen every 2 seconds. Oh. Wow, he just got lucky. He just got lucky and managed to hit me. I use an average of like 7 XP boosters a day. Dang. That's a lot. It's a lot of playing, bro. Would you pay $30 a month for unlimited XP boosters? I mean, I basically get all my boosters for free. Ooh, okay. Come on, man! This happened last time we got murder as well. It's just so unlucky, man. Nothing I could do there. We'll go do a custom soon, chat. I just want to play a few more. We've just not gotten that lucky today, have we? Why does battles take like 50 minutes to complete one game? I don't know. Sometimes they can be quick, and then if they're not quick, they drag out like crazy. And it's just really frustrating. I think part of it probably has to do with the meta this season, but what do I know? Or just the meta in general. Thank you for another XP booster, chat. I appreciate it. I'll hub after this game and take a look. And then maybe we just go do a custom. I don't know. We'll see how long this game takes us. I noticed a few dead people around, yeah. How are your games going? They're going pretty good until we get murder, and then they go horrendously. Is it him? I feel like it might be. It's actually not. It's actually not this guy. I heard a kill sound while I was with him. Can you stop following me around, bro? So it's not this guy. Okay. Found him. Great. Thank you, Roomy Umbrella, for the 2 boosters. I appreciate it. And let's go to a custom, shall we, chat? I'm down. I'm down for custom time. Alright. Murder Mystery update will come out Friday, trust me. Yeah, definitely, right, chat? Alright, let's go. Is this gonna load? I don't know if it wants to load, chat. It's being weird today. It's fine, we can wait. Alright, finally, we're in. Boop. And there we go. Join up, chat code is on screen now if you guys do want to join. /CS EU_Pontyboy with 2 Ys. Did you get my boosters? Yes, thank you, Ruby Umbrella. I appreciate it with 3 from 3. We're 3 boosters away from 3 now. Join up, chat. I'll give you a bit of time to join. There's only 5 penguins, bro? What happened? What happened, chat? Hello. Hi, buddy. Alright. Speed saved the World Cup, bro? What are you on about, chat? What did Speed do? Oh wow, there's a lot of penguins here, what? Okay, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dang. Okay. Spot the imposter, chat. It's an imposter among us, bro. Did you see Speed did a 2026 World Cup song music video? Oh, he did another one? That's cool. I guess that must be what Speed did then. That's kind of cool. I remember the last one. The last one was actually so big. It was so much bigger than I expected it to be. Will you watch any World Cup games? I don't know, man. We'll just wait and see. I feel like I won't be able to watch a lot of the games because I'll like either be streaming or doing something else, but we'll see. I think the finals are on the weekend, right? I remember it was last time. Last time the finals were on a Sunday. You should watch Wales v Ghana right now. I think I'm a little busy right now, chat. Spoiler. Okay. Chat, are we good to start or should I wait a little longer? Alright. I saw Rosa in the hub. She was gifting. When? Today? Rosa been giving away stuff? Literally just now? Oh. Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna start. Sorry if you're not in chat. I forgot to set my team. This is Boss Builders. Did I do the preset? That's the real question. No! W's. Okay. Well, this'll be fun, chat. Won't this be fun? I forgot where that one went. Well, we were first. Let's go, team. We were first. This'll be fun, right, chat? I can't believe I forgot to do the preset after all that. Whoops. Whoops. Do we restart the CS, chat? Yes. Yes for restart. No for stay. Yes, 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 okay. Okay, we can restart. Join up, chat. You guys have 1 minute to join, and then we're starting. Join up, chat. Why is chat so inactive? Because everyone's in the custom, bro. Everyone joined the custom. They're just chatting in game and stuff. There's a penguin breakdancing. I wouldn't call this breakdancing. What is this? What am I witnessing, chat? I don't even know. Right, how many were in the other CS chat? Does anyone know? 31. Alright, so can we start? Yeah, I don't see it. Teams? Oh, you're right, you're right. Okay, I think I did it, but I'll do it again anyway. Yeah, I did. Okay, good luck, chat. Good luck. I think you were on my team just now, unless I'm crazy. Watchtower, okay, I've got the floor and the ceiling. You guys just do the walls. Just focus the walls. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Boop. That. Maybe should have done this one first. It's fine. I trust my team. That. Nice. This is an interesting first build there. Nice. First place, I think. Yeah, first. Good job. Can you accept my request on member? Just comment your username on the members only thing on the main channel and I got you. Or just sort it out in Discord after stream. How was Murder Mystery today? I got murder tooled by a Prestige 5 level 100 Ion. He's like 60th on the monthly leaderboard or something. Arch, okay, I've got the back. You guys just do these like corner stairs here on the front. Just do the corner stairs on the front and we good. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. Nice. We got second there. Light purple first. Oh, that is a goated team. What the heck? Oh, that team's a little busted, chat. That team is a little busted. Just a little, bro. If you ever played Java, yeah. I played Java before Bedrock even existed, chat. Why do you like speed builders so much? I don't know. There's just something fun about it. Who's out? Unlucky green. Lab? Okay, you guys just do the purple one. Just do purple. I've got green on the table. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Nice, was that first? I think so. I think they're just letting them do it that solo. I think low-key they're just letting one guy just do it. My sounds, particles, and stream are broken? Oh, that's great. That's great, man. So many years of solo? Really? Bro, what happened? What happened to his teammates? Poor guy, man. That sucks. Moonlight, I've got the back wall. Someone do the wood, and then you guys just do the tables and chairs. Nice. I'm hooking everything wrong. Okay. Nice. Bang, 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 bang. First again, chat. You love to see it. You love to see it. I do feel like light purple are going easy on us, because this team is, If I didn't know the builds, I'd be cooked yet. Yeah, if you can't see the particles and don't know the builds, there's nothing you can do. Unlucky yellow. Oh, that's Roomy Umbrella. Rip Roomy Umbrella, bro. No sounds are putting me off like crazy. Dang. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It would probably throw me off too. Penthouse. I've got the house. You guys just do the rest and then help me with the roof. Okay, nice. And then bang, bang. Wow, 21.8. That's pretty good, actually. That is pretty good for this build. How are they doing over there? They're just doing the roof now by the looks of things. You got it, bro. Nice, good job, Purple. They're the only other team to finish? Oh my gosh. Our team is cooking. Oh, they did pretty good, actually. I don't know what they missed, but... yeah, I don't know what they missed either. Oh, are they missing a... no? I don't know. Anyway, green's out. Okay. Bed? I've got the back. I've got the back and the pillow, you guys just do the front. Oh no, did we lose a teammate? Oh no, we might have lost a teammate. Okay. You got it, bro. First barely, but I'll take that. That was actually really good. That was actually really good, yeah. We did great as a duo. Is Aqua... oh, dark purple's out, dang. Everyone finish this build, though. Hey, you want 3 boosters? I'm not. We are close, though. I'm 3 away from 3. We are 3 boosters from 3, chat. Future, okay. You just build one of the sides, I got the middle. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, the wrong thing. Oh my gosh, I'm throwing. Oh, wait, this is not quite right either. That. Okay, we get second there. Light Purple cooked on that build. Holy, they got a 19-second build. Will tomorrow's stream be called 16 months since Murder Mystery update announcement? Right, I've got the front. You just do the back and sides. I've got the front side. Okay, nice, and then bang, 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 bang. bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Nice. 25.4, we take that. I don't know what they've messed up. There you go. We make it top 2 though, it's us v Light Purple in the final one. Give us like a lighthouse build or something nice. I'd be down. We need another like treasure-esque build. Unlucky red. You were solo? Oh no, your teammate just left. Yeah, tomorrow marks 16 months since the Murder Mystery update got announced though, which is ridiculous. A minecart final build, okay. I'll do the andesite, you do the wood, I'll do the slabs up top if you want to do the gold. This is not a great build to get as a duo, I'll say that much. Okay, nice. Nope. Just goes in the middle. GG's Light Purple. GG's, bro. That was actually close. That was pretty close. GG's, Chip. Well, you'll have to see it. That was a fun game. Alright. Well, Chad, we're gonna call you for today. Before we go, though, let's go raid someone, shall we? Who is live? Is anyone streaming Hive?
I'll be back though.
Alright, am I blind? I can't see anyone streaming Hive. So I think that guy just ended. Oh, this guy doesn't speak English, that's great.
Bro, I'm streaming.
Wait, where is that coming from? I don't even have YouTube open. What? I don't even think that was an English stream though, Chip. But I closed YouTube because I checked his channel to see if it was English and it wasn't. Then I closed it and then it made the sound. I don't know, man. That's Japanese. Oh my gosh. Is anyone streaming in English, chat? I think this guy might be. Does he have a mic? I don't know. Rascal is live. Let's see. Okay, we can go raid him, I guess. That's it for me, chat. Go raid. See you guys tomorrow. Don't know why his stream wasn't coming up for me. Goodbye, chat. See you guys tomorrow.